ask your friend over there.
Just gonna forget I ever saw that.
Or take a nap or two.
Okay. Have a good one then.
I think most people
Just
would
go
disagree with
wild.
that.
If you have questions, ask me.
I haven't actually
We are
been in
not
it
the
The
myself.
waffles might be tough.
most people.
True.
Right.
People?
I got close to it a couple times, but never entered.
People? Did you make breakfast? You made breakfast. It doesn't matter. Well done. You did good. Could you?
Yeah, I mean, I shave it every morning. I'm still not sure how I feel about it. Yeah. I mean, I've had one person say thanks for the folder.
Yeah, I think it suits you really well. Because it's growth of character. Yeah. We develop more mature, you know? I think it looks really good. Better than mine. I mean, wow.
Is there any kind of tea you prefer?
Fair
No,
enough.
just anything is fine.
I mean,
Okay.
I didn't.
You know how to make tea,
honeycomb
Robin?
One time out of a
I
beehive,
think
and
so.
That kinda was waxy, so I guess it's
Okay.
I'll just go figure it out. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
What?
Just making sure you are the same person. Could something like this happen a few days ago?
How strongly I feel about it, I suppose.
I think the big thing is like it kind of itches because I'm not, you know, I'm not really like I keep wanting to scratch it.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
place where I can find a lot of wood. Suppose I should wait for.
No.
Why the fuck did you make that noise?
You scared me.
I was just standing here. What the fuck?
No, you were mid-air squatting. That's different.
Whatever, I did nothing to scare you. What does my. What's with that? All that anyway?
This is me not taking the time to look good in the morning.
Hmm.
Bought me food. What about yourself?
I already ate.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
The word.
Do you not remember? It's.
I remember taking that whey potion and feeling lightheaded. And I went to bed and I couldn't sleep. That's what I can remember.
Eat up then. I'm sure you still feel a little lightheaded. The meat, it soaks up. It soaks up the intoxication in your system. At least that's what my granddad taught me.
Okay. Weren't you going on a mission?
No. Where'd I go?
Seemed like a thing you would go or at least join into. You don't seem like the type who would just stay here and do nothing.
Is that all? Why do you lump me as someone who would go on that mission? Is there something about that mission that screams my name?
Not exactly. Does it more exciting than staying here? I assume. Unless you wanted to stay. And take care of me.
No. I'm pretty sure if I left, someone would not take kindly to it.
Really? Oh well.
You still need those.
Yeah, would you kindly take those down? Why are they even up there?
You put them up there because you were a little afraid of what that potion might do to you. You know, and unexpected results mixed with weapons might not be a good. Did you just laugh at me?
No.
Hmm. They really took you for the type to wear glasses, though. You wear contacts.
No, I don't. But sometimes it helps me focus more. And I can't really focus. It helps me in my vision a little bit. And mostly in the morning I use them.
Is that the one called People?
What's that thing again? It's been following me.
You too.
Yes. Not why I got scared when I saw you in here. I thought it was it that came before me.
Yes, 'cause I look exactly like it.
I mean, you're kind of fluffy. In a way.
You're the one who's fluffy.
Well, after we did your hair the other day, you were very fluffy. And soft.
Oh, am I interrupting something?
No.
No, just eating.
Alright. Hey, Cassandra. There was a certain herb that you were asked to look into growing. Any progress with that?
Not so much, no. It seems to be taking its time. I think we're not finding the right spots to grow it.
Gotcha. I knew everyone was making a big deal about that stuff, so I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, so far there hasn't been much luck. We have had a little bit of luck further into the forest. But then more in this area there hasn't been much. Don't know if
Gotcha.
it just takes a long time to grow.
Either that, or I guess it just needs very specific conditions.
Yeah, it did say something about it being like dry areas. But I hope I can find some spots in here. Sadly, not so much luck.
We'll figure it out eventually, I guess.
Yeah, hopefully. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, sorry, no. There's a lot of books in here. Oh.
Yeah, it's acquired.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to be.
How mature?
She doesn't bug you.
Don't like her. No, not really.
Well, there you go.
Well,
Besides,
Florida mentioned to be a bit concerned about her, but that's about it. Never told me why.
on the streak I am on right now, I don't think I should be causing trouble. So,
You've been so well behaved. Want me to do your hair again?
No.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Actually, do you mind if you can take me to Flo's room for a second? Or you guys' house?
Sure. Whatever do you need in Flora's room?
It's not specifically what I need anything, just need to do something.
That's not concerning at all, Masou.
The fact that I'm telling you this should ease any concern. If I wanted to do something, I would have broken in the window.
I know. And at this point, I know you so well that you probably wouldn't cause any damage in there. Probably.
Just don't piss me off and everything will be fine.
Oh, when do I ever piss you off, Masou?
A lot of times. More than I can count.
No, crap.
Hey,
That's not
Kachi,
Flora's
can
room.
I get a roll? I'm gonna be scouring the woods for a bit, seeing if I can find any naturally growing wolfsbane, if that's okay. I'm not going into the Vale, just like the forest and stuff around.
You wanna roll, you said? Let me go for it. Damn it! None.
None?
You got a
Okay.
2.
Okay, all good, thank you.
Sorry, voices. Anyway. Your hand. That's Flo's room, eh?
No, that's mine.
No. Oh my god. She didn't lie about a fucking mini trap.
No, he has a lot of peculiar things.
Okay, anyway.
What are you doing, Masou?
Someone told me that plants feel dry if they need watering. If they're soft and, I guess, silky, then they're good.
Yes.
Pleasant.
You taking care of her flowers for her?
She's not around right now.
That's true. That doesn't mean that I don't take care of them.
Hmm. She told me not to cause trouble while she was gone. Or not.
Well, I think you've been doing a good job so far.
You don't know the half of it.
Alright, then tell me. Have you been causing trouble?
Yeah, I have.
What kind of trouble?
The kind of trouble that gets other people in trouble.
Really now?
Yeah. Am I supposed to water the plant with teeth, or do I just like throw at something?
I'm not quite sure. I think the Pete said something, but I am not sure.
I'll try and water it. I think the damn thing near growled at me.
I can imagine. It's a very rowdy one.
What are you doing?
Do my hair, Masou.
Do you need help with that?
What? You want to help?
Yes.
Very well. You can help brush it out.
Which side? Yeah, whose side? I know you occupy more than half of that, but still, leave some room.
You sure you never brushed hair before?
No.
You're not half bad at it.
You showed me how to do it the other day.
That's true. But that was still a first timer.
Yeah, I'm just good. I don't know. Sorry about that.
Gentle hands.
So how about the other day?
Yeah.
What? What, you said you didn't remember?
Maybe I'm lying a little bit. I'm embarrassed. Okay.
What's that? Well, I can't say that. Seeing that side of you was pleasant. I don't know.
Pleasant.
I don't know. It was. It felt like you were more honest a bit.
No, I don't think so. I highly doubt so.
Really? You were pretty pouty.
Yep.
Yeah, you.
Well, we don't talk about that.
You were all like, why did you leave me alone? And it made me feel really, really bad. Especially with the little puppy eyes you were giving me.
Puppy eyes.
Yeah,
Nothing you're remembering wrong.
I don't think you remember at all, so I think my side is more tangible than yours.
I think you're just imagining things.
Oh no, you were pretty fucking sad.
I highly doubt it. I don't get sad myself.
You're pretty upset.
It was very late. We've probably just seen things in the night.
Yeah, sure. It was very cute though.
Yeah.
Sometimes make that Cassandra come out a little more. I'd love to see her more sometimes. See what she thinks. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
No. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Not really.
Well then, you have a lot of time for me to do your hair then.
Sure.
Oh, like this is feel a bit suspect.
What? You offered. You said yourself, I don't do wrong by you. You don't do wrong by me. In a way, you're saying let's take care of each other.
Perhaps. In a way.
So, even Steven. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. I can at least trust that.
Very well. Let me do your hair then. I highly doubt you brushed it since last time.
I don't even own a brush or a comb.
How did you get one then?
Where would I put it?
Anywhere you like, I guess. In a pocket. You seem to have a lot of pockets. Till you can fit for a comb.
I don't think these pockets will do.
Then
No.
hide it in your boot.
Boot. comb.
Yes. Right there. Like a hidden knife, but instead of a knife, it's a comb.
Where'd it go? One.
Yes, but you don't have a comb.
You know, now that I think about it, I use this to cut my hair when they get a little too long.
I can tell.
What? It's really sharp.
Yes. But it really gives you those ragged ends.
At least they don't get in the way.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's not as bad as last time. We really got most of those nuts out. A lot of hair.
Yeah, you don't need to touch my face.
You have hair in your face, Masou. To get that up to the side. There we go.
You don't
Hmm?
do this for just about anybody, do you?
I guess not. I normally do it with Flora, because she can't really handle her own hair sometimes, so she asks for help. I helped with Gina's hair recently, because Flora seemed to be happy to help her since she seems sad.
Who?
Yeah, Ginny seemed upset some days ago, and it was upsetting Flora.
Oh, you're the one who made her look different.
Yeah, I did her hair.
I thought she was someone different, like you.
Really?
Yeah.
Something small as redoing your hair can change people's appearance that much.
Redo your hair, your top, your glasses. Yeah, I think this is a lot more of a drastic change.
Yeah, but still you recognize me.
Yeah, that's when you talked. When you talked, I recognized you.
There's a lot of foxes in this village, is there?
Well, yeah, I also don't know if you have a twin sister or not.
No, last time I checked, I never had any siblings.
I remember you telling me that you were an only child, I think. Either that or you never mentioned any siblings.
Yeah, but long as I can remember, I was an only child. What about you?
Well, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't even know my mom's or my dad's.
Well, there we go. We just don't know. But what we know, we probably have tons of siblings out there in the world.
Well, yeah. All people do is fucking fight. Fight and fuck.
Ah, yes, because that's what you know most about, don't you?
Not me. I know a lot about fighting. Not a lot about fucking, though. Not a lot of time for
Right,
that.
right. You only had that one intimate time with the one who tried to kill you. I remember that story.
Yeah. Oh well, there's not much time for it anyway.
Oh no. You're sitting here. Not much happening. Everybody else went to the village or out town to deal with the mission. So here's plenty of time.
What? Well, what do you?
You said you never had time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But not a lot of happening. So, if any case, this would be a good time. Or not. Guess we need it. Come along, kitty cat.
What the fuck was she saying?
So, actually, I'm going to throw in my own announcement here. As you all know, Mr. Robin here has been a citizen of the town of Leaside for quite a bit. And he apparently was doing so without a job or a place to stay. He has a place to stay that had been officially worked out with the mayor, but I have taken the honor. That's not the right word. I have taken the initiative upon myself to employ him, so he is actually one of the first, maybe second, depending on if Lizzie shows up ever again, servicemen of the Wardens Guild. So he is also here at your service, and any further information could be gleaned off of him. But he is, you know, same duties that I cover, he will as well. Clear? Okay, good. Okay, good. Follow up. The guild leaders are out of sight today, so you know what? No, they're not. They're in the office. Please don't cause any shenanigans. But today there is a small task for you all to do. The Northacre town that the expeditionary team went to search. We'd taken a survey from all of you, and we discovered that many of you plan to go and deal with cleaning up the place, and that entails, in this case, fill in 3 barrels that I've emptied out with gunpowder, so that you may plant them inside of the church and detonate them at a safe distance. So your job today is to fill it up with gunpowder. Maybe we could take some out of the other place where it's being stored and put it in there. Any explosives that you have on hand. Do not, please, do not keep them inside the guild hall. We're going to keep them in the training ground area when they're full. Aye?
You know, that is not exactly what I thought of when you asked us if we were cool with helping clean up, but, I'm for it.
Masou?
Isn't the training grounds more likely to have fire by it?
It's true. Behind the training grounds, there's a lot of cut down trees. I think that'd be a suitable place. Aye? Okay. Wherever you all deem safe.
Yeah.
Aye. Oh, and then
Well, I handle barrels of black powder all the time on ships, so...
Great, so,
boat. It is wet.
Lady Talia, you may, if you feel the need to take initiative, but of course designate yourselves the proper authority on the thing. It'll be gone. Let's see. I think that's everything. Business as usual. Wolf pelts have gone up another silver piece. So any of you find any, that's it. That's all.
Alright. Cool.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna go steal some black powder from Elena's room, because God knows she shouldn't have it.
I think she's a house, actually.
Wouldn't it be in her house?
Oh, yeah.
It's her house. Like, we have houses now. It's alright,
Is her
Talia.
house
I
still
forget
locked
sometimes.
up? On the guards, or?
Most
No,
likely.
no, Feline's house was locked up.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
right. My bad.
Okay. I don't sanction that. Don't
We
break
have
into
met
other
our
people's
quota for
houses.
breaking into houses today.
No, please don't. I'm going now. Alright. Have fun, guys.
It was one.
Alright, so anyways, you wanna get the gunpowder out of the lane?
Why are you coming towards me? What do you want?
Good morning, Master Masou, right?
Just Masou.
Right, I will remember that.
Hmm. Should ask Fabian.
Any of these, do I? Do I fix a lock? Oh, that's not good. Something heavy, maybe.
Graceful.
I don't like them. Okay, now give me a witch stare.
Well, you nearly busted your ass backing away from them.
I'll need to keep an eye on them so they're not following me. Seems to be the only thing that works.
Yeah, you're really keeping eye on them, huh?
See like that.
Sounds like a lot like a you problem.
I must have they're up to something and I do not like it.
I think that one likes you. I could have sworn I seen it, like, get on your head a few times.
It's against my will.
Yeah, that's the whole point of someone liking you.
Well, it's silly.
Of course it's silly. It's a little bunny.
Hey, big cat, you know where the gunpowder is around here?
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response.
You just did. Hey, you know where the gunpowder is? If you can lead me to the gunpowder, I'll get you some snacks.
I heard that one's a little slow. The one she's carrying. Do they really scare you that much?
They don't scare me myself, I'm just uncomfortable with them.
You're scared.
I'm not scared.
So, if I were to put one in your room, that you wouldn't be very anxious
I would
that.
be scared.
Okay.
Doesn't mean you have to, though.
Gonna know.
Okay, where's it going?
One might just find your way into one of the holes in your roofs.
Don't get any smart ideas myself.
Oh, we're talking about smart ideas now, huh?
I don't want them in my room. I don't want them near my workplace. I don't want them near me.
It's a joke. Let me take one.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it's fun teasing you every now and then.
Yeah. Don't get too used to it.
I know. After seeing you yesterday, feels like I'm a little obligated to.
Listen, it's easy to just forget what happened yesterday, you know.
Is there an easy way to forget about it? No. I think it's gonna stick with me, that. The way you looked and all, the way you talked.
Mm-hmm.
I mean it. Kinda left a pretty good imprint and impression.
I only know that.
You couldn't stop
I think
smiling.
you just like that I'm wobbly and can't think straight.
Hello, Mr. DM. Any chance I could get a roll?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
What's you
I'm
rolling
assuming
for?
you've to attempt to sabotage the cell doors.
Let me hold. Shit, I probably forgot to tell you that. We're probably gonna hold off a little on that for the next few sessions.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I can still roll for you for preemptive fling for like the next time you decide to do it.
No, that's entirely fine.
Okay, so you're gonna opt out? Well, not opt out, just not do that. Or are you gonna...
Yeah, I'll skip it this time. I won't sabotage it this time.
Go on,
Gotcha.
go
Okay,
with
so
it.
yeah,
Yes,
we're
go with it.
definitely playing that
Yes, that way.
later, and
Go
like
with
maybe
it.
like maybe 1 or 2 moons after this, you know?
Oh no, that's perfectly fine.
Okay, cool. We just want.
I was trying to be so sneaky about it too.
Gotcha.
I had somebody break my front door, so I had an excuse to get tools and everything.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, but that's entirely fine. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem. Sorry about that.
Nah, no worries. Have fun, Mr. DM.
What?
Go on. I won't bite you.
Crap.
Flower.
Told you I'd like you.
Push down again. Thank you.
Between you and me, flowers are her favorite things.
What have you done?
Mop's over there, I think. Oh my god, that thing's a fucking speed devil. Holy fuck, he's tearing up the garden.
Oh, this is chaos. Almost as fluffy as you.
I wouldn't say that. But I'm still rough.
Nah, not ever I did your hair. You're very fluffy. Good flower in your hair.
Fuck you! It looks better on you.
Maybe. Oh, there they go.
They're coming towards us.
Oh dear.
Thanks for the help.
630 flowers.
Oh the lord.
He fucking shredded up that garden.
Yeah, I don't think Flora's gonna be happy about that.
What are you gonna do with all those now?
Not sure. I'll make another potion.
Out of what? Flowers?
Yeah, you can do that, Masou.
What'd you make out of them?
I mean, if I had some mushrooms and such, I could probably make a very light sleep potion. But it will only be like for a few seconds, so it's not worth it. Need more quality flowers for that.
Sounds
15.
Oh dear.
okay. Maybe you have to chill on the if he's not listening.
Gonna root out the whole island.
PP, right? I think. No. People. Okay. You have to stop him. He's gonna tear up the whole entire ground. Yes. You know, I probably should have
They're
given.
awfully fast when they want to be.
I probably should have given her a knife.
I think they have the mentality to kill each other.
Well, they seem to go at like a Mach speed, so maybe just accidentally she could just run into him with the knife. Just,
Oh,
oops, you know?
because that's what you do. You come running with your knife like this and then accidentally stab.
Oops, no.
Yeah, no, I highly doubt it.
Were you able to find him? No. There he is.
25.
Listen. Okay. You need to stop. Go.
I appreciate flowers, but no more. Too many flowers. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh.
Listen to her.
No more flowers, please. Good.
Do you understand her? Okay.
No more.
Why don't you give her a hug instead?
A hug? Oh dear.
Do you want a hug too?
No, don't give me that look. Don't you do it. Oh, Masou, it's crawling. It's moving.
Yeah. That's terrible.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh no. Masou, do something.
I mean,
Masou, help me.
I don't know. It's they seem rather docile.
Masou.
I will help if you say the magic word.
what is the magic
Please
word?
help me, Masou.
Okay.
Ooh.
Shush you.
Why did I learn such language?
Button issues.
You overcome you too. Okay, you're coming. Alright, run along now. Go play with the training equipment or something. I don't know. That surely
It
won't.
really does have a brain the size of a peanut.
They told me, Nishka told me that Mop is a little slow, the brown one.
Looks fairly slow. Not exactly in speed, but in size of brain.
You into those type of men. Stupid and sweet.
What? Oh, like you.
What part of me is sweet?
I mean, you came into my shop with breakfast. That's kind of sweet.
That's because you were fucking sad the other day. Because of me.
Mm-hmm. And we don't talk about that.
Well, you brought it up.
Yet, well, I'm now taking it back.
Oh, so you take it back when it embarrasses you.
Maybe.
You said you usually, get ready for the morning. What changed?
Wasn't sleeping. At all. After the potion eventually finally wore off, I was completely sleepless. I was not much in the mood this morning. It happens, Some mornings you're just too lazy to do stuff. It happens.
So you were just tired.
Very. I sat up most of the night reading.
You're not gonna start going crazy, are you?
No.
I'm eating peach.
The peach. Yeah, they're good for you.
Hmm. For some reason, this is my favorite part. Mmm. Yummy, yummy peach.
Oh, freaking. Can you eat those in silence, please?
Oh shit. There was almost not a chair there.
Well, what happens when you eat a peach suspiciously? Makes sense to disappear, don't they? Stop poking the peach. It's fragile. Masou!
What?
It's fragile!
Yeah, it's soft and easy to bruise.
Stop slamming the piece and just eat it. Damn it.
Okay. Anyway. You okay?
Yes.
You okay there, yeah? You
Yes.
have an aneurysm. You sound really, really pained.
I think they got the... Yeah, the teeth are very hot.
Mm.
And it's choking. Yes.
Would you like half this peach?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Mm. Say juicy.
It's juicy and covered in tiny, teeny hairs.
Sheesh.
And very soft. So you have a lot of knowledge with peaches. You like them?
I like peaches a lot.
Really, I'm more a banana kind of person.
Do you prefer peaches or melons?
Like I said, I prefer bananas, thank you. They're nice and firm.
Yeah, but if you had to pick.
Good for the hair and...
Yeah, but if you had to pick, you know.
I mean, I enjoy a good peach. A good soft, firm peach.
Mm-hmm. I'm resisting the urge to like do an external joke. I'm afraid of our other guild members might overhear. Yeah, you've been a bad girl. You close. If you were able to hear my inner thoughts that moment, then
Yeah, no, I think you had enough peach for today. How about that?
if I had enough peach, then why are you here?
Ew, nice weather we're having today.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. By the way, not to just spin out of that whole uncharacteristic thing of us, but do you know where I could get some lumber wood?
Lumberwood.
Yeah, like long pieces of it, like kind of as long as this room.
I mean, you could chop down a tree yourself, can't you?
Yeah, but if there are any laying around, then that'll just make things easier.
I don't remember seeing any. Hey, don't we have a lumberjack here in the guild?
Maybe because we don't have a lot of trees to cut down.
That is true. They cut down a lot of trees to rebuild the city, didn't they?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I remember seeing any. What are you gonna build?
It's not much of building something, it's more like constructing, I guess.
Okay, then what are you constructing?
You're gonna finish your tea or something?
I think I finished it when we were speaking about the peach.
Which one, the fruit or you?
Shut the fuck up.
Which one is the closest way to I'm gonna assume it's that way. Are you able to run any fast? Like, are you fast as me?
I can be fast if I want to, yes.
Okay.
Why should I be concerned that we need to run?
No, I want to know. Well, I want to know if I were to, like, leg it, would you be able to keep up?
Most likely, yes.
Well, I want to see if you're able to try and keep up.
I know what are we going, Masou?
So you are able to keep up. Thought I'd leave it in dust. I'd just running a little ahead just before the arc.
Very well.
So at least you're capable of that.
Well, you don't think I'm capable of much?
No, just that I've never seen you run before.
I never needed to.
Well, then how do you keep in shape if you don't do it that much?
I'm not sure. I normally eat a healthy meal. Drink more water. Drink a lot of tea, especially. I don't know.
How does... never mind.
What?
Nothing.
You're scared to say your mind.
No, I was just gonna say something very tactless.
Uh-huh.
I guess I have to... Yeah. It's a little weird. Was it this one? Was it that one? I believe it was this one. You've had... If you have a mass myth, then scouring the buildings, at least the top of it, you should have at least, like, traversed them at least once or twice. Have you before?
No, I don't think so.
Well, if I'm gonna rely on you for the things that we need to do, you know, the thing we might have to ixnay Zogbill out of.
Yeah.
Well, this is something that's gonna to be expected of. On the ground everybody walks, and that's where they'll mostly be looking. So, finding clever ways to get onto these might come in handy. Kind of what I want to do with the wood. The plywood. The lumberwood, I mean. Kind of want to set up a little course. Like a sort of mock traversal, I guess. Try to get from maybe point A from here, maybe point B over there. And who knows, maybe it'll be a fun little playground for Gobby to fall down and snap his neck on.
Well, surely, it's surprising he hasn't snapped his neck yet. But I'm still convinced that he doesn't have a neck to snap.
Yeah, where is that? It's just, he's just head and body.
Exactly. That's how he hasn't snapped his neck yet.
So yeah, I want to make the start point either here or maybe along there or something. I don't know. What do you think? It'd be easy to put some over here, that's for sure. Straight shot, you know?
Yes.
On the chimney.
Yeah. Chimney here.
Oh.
Probably start somewhere here.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, that's a bit better. Alright. It'll be here then. Maybe I'll cut some little by little. I got plenty around me over here.
Beetles.
Yeah. You want to hold one?
Sure. Why?
I mean, I've seen these ones. They're in the books. They're called mineral beetles.
Oh yeah.
I think they're one of the main components for potions.
Yeah, I remember seeing a couple of them in the old apothecary. I haven't really seen them since.
Very few of them. They usually grow on those types of rocks with moss on them.
Well, it's better than nothing. Running out of literally everything recently.
Guess I'll take the other one then, too.
Yeah. That'd be a good idea. If they go for potions. Hmm.
It kind of looks like lavender, but like pink.
Yeah. They're kind of in association with lavenders, but these are more fluffy.
Hmm.
Can't remember exactly what they're called.
Hmm.
But they have like this kind of fluffy texture to it.
Hmm.
It's hard to find anything out here. Everything is so common.
I bet.
Do you grow a beard, Masou?
What? Where the fuck did that come from?
A beard. I saw Gail having a beard this morning.
He had a beard.
Yes, very awful looking. Looked like an animal sat there and died on his face. Needed shaving.
Wow. I'm pretty sure he would hate for you to hear. He would hate to hear that.
Well, I already told him.
Oh my god. What did he say?
I
What?
didn't seem too happy about it.
Let's see.
But yeah, back to my question. Can you grow a beard?
I could. I just don't try.
Do you shave often?
Yeah, it's... See, a beastkin's beard, especially a guy's, is... It's... See, hair and fur are kind of a little different. And for a human, it's hair. But for beastkin, all we grow is fur, besides the one on top of our heads. So
I
it's...
can imagine that would be true.
So it's a little inconvenient. Besides, my granddad always told me that, girls prefer guys with clean cuts or something like that.
It varies. Some people has an awful baby face. Kind of like Gale. Maybe that's why his beard looks awful on him.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that, but I was thinking that.
Yeah, he has an awful baby face. He needs to mature some more. At least more than getting a beard beforehand.
I'm pretty sure he's around our age. Otherwise he wouldn't be here. So I think he's doomed.
Oh. He gonna look like that when he grows old.
Mm-hmm. As you said, girls prefer other things.
Yeah, well, it's different from time to time. Some women like those little baby faces. They think they're cute.
I thought girls like people that are handsome and, yeah, handsome and manly.
Well-
I don't know.
Well, all women are different from time to time. Some hate big, muscly guys and prefer tiny, softer and gentler kind of souls.
What's the norm, though?
I'm not sure.
You never.
I'm sure someone like Flora would like something big and strong. But yes, you're taking a liking to you, so that's not bad.
But she's big and strong.
Yeah. So I would assume she would be into someone who is even bigger and stronger. You know, someone who could wield her around like a princess.
I don't think there's a single person who's bigger and stronger than her. She's literally the biggest thing around, or I've seen at all. Other than monsters and beasts.
You'll be surprised. Yeah, maybe that's what you want. A bigger monster.
Like Bing Ding and Ow.
Alright, what is the deal with that? Why he got so many names?
I don't know. I think he kind of talks to himself. So I think
Well, so do I, but I don't give myself many names.
you talk to yourself.
Sometimes. It helps me remember sometimes.
Yeah. I kind of expected a more clever response than that. Not that I'm dissing you, I thought I was in for an offhanded insult.
No. Also, I'm not as clever or intelligent as I might look. I keep things simple sometimes. Or talk to myself sometimes.
Huh. Kind of a break of the mold of the clever fox then, huh?
I like to come off as clever.
But you're not.
It's how you look at it. I mean, I sit and read every day, do potions here and there, self-taught. You can see that's as intelligent if you wish.
Yeah, that's more of intelligent than clever. But I guess everyone has their moments.
Perhaps. I mean, in the end, aren't we all good at something? Flora's really good at animals and such, and plants. And good with smashing plants and turning them into drinks. So,
I don't think people would be too happy with what I'm good at.
killing.
Yeah.
Miss Masou, you're more than just a killing machine. We already had this talk.
Yeah, but it's something I'm good at, you know?
Oh. You're good company. You're good at that.
You're not pulling my leg, are you?
No. I enjoy our little talks, Masou. And when we sit in the mountains and watch the sunset. I enjoy them.
I don't dislike them.
Well, that's better than nothing.
was gonna. Fuck! Out of thoughts! Sorry, I thought out
Your
loud
inside
for a
voice going
second.
crazy.
Yeah, my thoughts just spilled out of my head. I feel like you do that a lot, but like you're really good at hiding it.
Yes, but sometimes accidents happens, and I let my inside voice come out too.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that, but I guess I just wasn't present for those moments.
I'm not. You're always off doing something.
Everyone,
Always busy. Always roaming around.
everyone says that. I'm not busy at all. I just walk around a lot.
I mean, you said so yourself this morning. You're too
What?
busy to fuck. Wasn't that what you said?
No, hold on. What did I say?
You don't have time for fucking.
Well, I don't. No, that's not what I meant. I'm saying I just don't. I don't have the time for it. I was gonna say there are other things.
And then you say here that you don't do much.
No, you don't understand. It's a bit of a distraction, kind of. But I guess distractions are nice every now and then, but I can't hyper focus on it, you know? Some people are. I guess it's kind of like a goal, you know? I believe once you get into stuff like that, it's hard to get out of it, you know? I feel like
No, not necessarily.
How would you know? Last time you told me you haven't done it with anyone.
Yes. But I see, it's kind of like a medication, in a way. Makes you distracted, makes you forget things. Gives you a good time of ecstasy. Sometimes you can also get too much of it. And in some cases, some people get addicted to it, so they need to have more and more and more all the time.
How do they just not die then?
Seminar. Some live for fucking, some fuck to live.
Sounds like a rabbit.
Some people are like that.
Is that the norm as well? Did people do that on a regular basis?
Well, it depends on who you ask. Some people would go to those bars and houses that has a lot of those women who take money for that kind of stuff. While some they prefer to do it intimately with someone they care for or love. Or maybe someone they even married to.
Huh. Gets complicated then.
Not necessarily. You just need to feel what your body wants. Like, will you want to fuck around with a new person each and every night? Or do you want to save it for someone else? Or in between? You want to do it with someone you know? Not quite as often, but once in a while.
So I feel as though that's the one people would go for. It seems like the least complicated
It is
one.
the most common. That's very common, yeah. I believe that in some states they call it fuck buddies. No strings attached. Just a way to relax, get some steam out.
So it does get complicated. There are different forms of it.
Oh yeah. But that's why a lot of people also take the neutral lifestyle and never fuck anybody.
Hmm. For what it's worth, when I was able to at least indulge in that once, it was nice.
That's the most important.
And then she tried to kill me.
And then it wasn't great at all.
Yeah.
It's about feeling your body. About if you want to feel intimate or not, or you're just doing it to feel pleasant, relaxed, feeling good.
You don't plan on having
Think
any...
about it.
Hmm.
Hmm? I was just gonna say it's kind of like a high, if you think about it.
Hmm.
A moment of ecstasy. Or some get high off the fucking, some get high off feeling, of being with someone that they enjoy being with.
You don't feel that way about anybody, do you?
No. I enjoy our time together myself.
What?
But that's about it. It's the same with Flora. I enjoy spending time with her as well.
I wasn't pointing to anyone in specific. I was just saying...
Well, might as well be honest.
I don't know how to feel now. It's just...
Don't think too much about it. I enjoy spending time with someone who actually kinda understands me in some regards.
Hmm. Is that your type?
I feel like you're investigating too much what my type is.
My picking and prodding is knee deep. Don't worry about it. I'm not
What if I don't have a type?
Well then, maybe isn't that a type?
To not have a type is a type.
Yeah.
See, that sounds complicated.
It's like... It's like you enjoy someone like this piece of bread, you know?
Haha.
That also means I'm not having a type, you know? Someone bland, someone unremarkable, someone forgettable.
No, I think that would still be kind of a type. You know? Quiet, lonely, stale.
I think stale can be different from... You don't necessarily have to be quiet to be stale. They could be talkative and just talk about how lovely it is to watch paint dry or grass grow or metal rust.
Oh dear. Well, again, it would still be a type, I assume. What about you? What's your type?
I never thought of it, to be honest.
Really? I'm pretty sure I asked you the same question back in the academy. I'm just curious to see if your answer changed.
I remember that. I remember that. And then Melody was right behind me. Okay, she's not.
I didn't know what hilarious as you were. Masou, is there someone hiding? I didn't see them.
Okay, she's not anywhere. I just gotta make sure.
Mm-hmm. Why, do you have feelings for her? Is she your type?
No. But she said those to me.
You like someone big and strong, but yet soft, like Flora.
I don't know. When you spend most of your life fighting for your life, and you come back to a sense of normality like now, it feels alien, you know? You
Yeah, I know.
are able to blend in well. Maybe you've had practice, I don't know. Maybe you've had more time to adjust. But the time I came back to normal society is when I entered the academy. That was my first real taste of
Me
it.
too.
So you've been surviving all that time until then.
Yeah.
What did you do? What did you do while, you know, you weren't you left the place. And then
Yeah.
what happened in between that? From the academy to...
I kept running. I...
Walk with me. I get the feeling this isn't the best place to start discussing stuff like that. This way. Huh, so they chained it up.
Yeah. Wonder what you were even looking for in there.
Watch out for that guy with the eye patch. I saw him walking away when we left the apothecary's. Call me paranoid, but getting as far away from that place as possible is probably the best.
Probably.
I don't know what that guy was sneaking around for, but I don't trust him. Not by a long shot.
He very much came out of nowhere, didn't he?
Maybe. Seemed like too much of a coincidence, though.
Probably not. That's why I'm more worried about the merchant guy.
Merchant guy.
Yeah, there was a merchant here not so long ago. Go around asking people, oh, if you need anything, tell me, anything.
The guy with the blue eyes and red hair.
I believe so. I don't remember. I didn't like him. Nothing suspect about him.
I don't know. I think if we're talking about the same guy, he at least told me he wanted some favors. I prefer to trust that than people beating around the bush.
I know. I just don't trust people who take any orders and then take it for free. You know?
Well, he's not taking it for free. He said he wants favors in return.
I'm pretty sure he told me in Niska that he would do it for the guild as a favor.
Well, he
Either
told
way,
me.
I didn't like it.
Okay. Yeah. I'd be a little paranoid of that. Much like Talia saying, hey, Masou, you want cucumbers? You want sea She's trying to feed me some.
Sea cucumbers.
Yes.
The little snail-looking animal in the water.
I think so. I don't know. I've never seen a sea cucumber before.
I think I read about them once. They look very much like very round, sausage-looking snails in the water.
Huh. So she wanted to feed me a water sausage.
Or what Melody would say, the forbidden glissy.
Forbidden glitzy.
Yeah, the forbidden glissy.
What's it? What? Flora said something like that too. A glissy. What the fuck's a glissy?
I have absolutely no idea. But I believe she mentioned it when we were talking about cattails. No, not your cattail. The plant.
Oh. The ones that turn to fuzz.
Yes.
Anyway, we were talking about before. What were you doing before you arrived at the guild?
All feels so fussy. Remember after getting off a boat, I would run from town to town, scrapping for food. Just kept running.
Just keep swimming.
All plans on me just kept going weirder and weirder. I thought I was gonna die in a forest, all by myself. But, somewhere close to the Vale, I found an abandoned cabin. And I decided to live there. And there I stayed through every rough winter.
In the Vale, you said.
No, just outside. Maybe like a mile away from the Vale. I don't know who used to live there. Maybe a witch or something. I'm not sure. It was terrible, but it was a roof over my head. Didn't exactly know what to do during the winters. I'd never exactly seen snow before.
How'd you survive them?
Just barely.
Hmm.
Remember being very cold. And it was very hard. Barely any food. Not there was any to begin with, but... yeah, I almost died there. But somehow I managed to through spring. And then pretty much make a bucket list that if it were to ever happen again, I would be ready. And lo and behold, it happened again. Well, at least I was more ready. I was in there for a couple of years, I think. Just experimenting, cooking up some plants. Trying to fix whatever was wrong with me.
Well, you were alone in that cabin, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. In a way, I preferred it that way. And then, sometime if I couldn't grow my own food, I would go to nearby towns, even if it took days to get there. And then scrap up some more food and then head back to the cabin. But by going from town to town, you learn a few things, I guess. At least newer things. People were a lot different here than back there. A lot more violent, weren't they, in the desert?
Yeah, they were pretty bad. In the desert, in Hazmath, it was... well, the people here don't try to kill you, at least.
Yeah, it's surprising. There's a little girl trying to get some food and some old lady or a mother would give a little piece of bread or an apple. If I'd been back in Asmith, they would probably have cut off my hands.
Yeah.
It was weird. Weird coming to this place. But yeah, but at the end of the day, it's all about acting myself. It's about watching people. Take a step forward, if they take a step back, then you take a step back as well. You gotta feel your way around. Of course, I did take a different approach back then, didn't I? Coming off as a nobility.
Why did you do that?
I'm not sure. What is there? Maybe a better way of explaining my story away. There did seem to be like some high-class people that used to go there. I mean, we had... What
just
did we
wanna
have?
let
We
you
had
know
a
that we're
knight,
all
we had a
loading back into the
princess,
map.
we had who... the little moth guy.
Very.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I thought it was just an easy way to actually get in. I didn't think they would just let me in easy peasy.
Me neither. I said I wanted to save the world and make it a better place and all that fucking jazz. And they
That's hilarious.
they ate it all up.
Amazing. Maybe I should just have gone with that approach. But I guess a part of me was scared as well. That maybe some people knew something. And I would just end up back in Smith in a cell. Oh no.
Shh.
Probably more stupidity than anything.
See what I mean now?
Yeah, I don't like it.
That's the second time. He was looking for us.
Up to something.
Gonna keep this handy.
Left my sickles at the store.
I know you don't like it, but
What is he up to?
try not
He's
to
snooping around there.
try not to eyeball
the other
him
day.
side. Keep him within your side eyes.
He was snooping around when you were in the cave. With Feline and the others as well.
Hey, just letting you guys know, the big bear dude that we met on our way to Northacre, Ben, apparently he's traveling through the area and needs a place to stay, so he's currently eating in the guild hall right now, and we're gonna figure out where he's gonna stay the night.
Lovely.
Yeah, just so you know, and get freaked out by the giant bear man walking around.
Fair warning.
Very well, thank you.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I know you don't like it.
Yeah, but you have a protected nature to you, Masou. I don't know if you got that from your grandfather.
blood related.
I didn't imagine so. And he was like a grandfather to you.
He was fucking old. He was too old to be a dad. I mean, real fucking old. He was like a bag of wrinkles.
Oh my.
He was a tough old man, though. Tough as shit. Be careful around that guy.
Oh well.
I'm trying to do good. Because if I hear that he does something to you, I might stop being good for a good 20 minutes. That's all it'll take.
I'll be fine myself.
I know
If
you'll
he
be
is up to
fine.
something.
That doesn't mean it won't piss me off if you try something.
Don't mean that much to you.
No. It's not a matter of that. You're one of the few people that sees me as something else other than a killer.
Very well. But for a second, you almost made me soft-hearted.
Shut up.
When do you think they'll come back from the rail?
Soon.
Hope so.
They left during the night or something like
Right.
that. I don't know. So they're probably just getting back.
I hope they found some herbs. I'm really running low.
I really hope so. Otherwise, we might just have to run in there ourselves. We're fucking paying them.
Hmm.
What do you think is good payment for something like that? I don't know, like 2, 4 gold.
Probably. I don't have that much gold.
How much you got
I
then?
think I have about... maybe 12 pieces of gold left.
Okay. Well, I'm also part of the apothecary, or at least I'm learning to. So we can at least go half on it.
Sounds good.
Mm.
I mean, in the end, it's for the guild. I do need that flower.
Do you think we'd be... You think if we got a good amount, we'd be able to cultivate them here? If we find...
Not these flowers. I tried.
So
They don't seem to really be growing anywhere besides in that fucky mess.
So going in the Veil is pretty much a must. Oh well,
Yeah.
at least we'll have an excuse to go inside there every now and then. Maybe we'll find something a little rather unique. A lot of things grow there, a lot of things unnatural.
Yeah. A lot of peculiar things. Nothing to make potion out of.
The day I came out of that cave, do you at least know about the fight that went on between not me, Feline and Elena? I'm assuming you're at least there for that.
Not exactly. Lena was being accused of spitting Feline in the face, and Feline hit her or something. And then the whole fight broke out. Stubbornness against stubbornness. Two donkeys against each other. That's about it. And then, of course, I later heard that Elena broke into Feline's room. We have no clue what that was about.
Yeah, all of that might have been partially my fault.
Oh. What did you tell her she could find in there?
No, I mean the whole thing.
Oh dear. Masou, what did you get yourself into?
It's not really a matter of what I got myself into. It's more like how I involved myself in it. You remember back at the academy where I would egg people on to do things?
Yes.
I might have done something like that to Elena and Feline in that moment.
Mm-hmm. And what did you get out of that?
Well, I wanted to see Feline get the snot beat out of her, but I didn't get to see that.
Yeah, peculiarness. Elena was really not up for the fight, and Elena really wanted a fight.
Kind of ironic. The person wanting the fight went down. The person not wanting the fight slapped the shit out of him.
Yeah. Which situation to live in?
And then I went to that cave to give Feline an earful. Not sure how effective it was, but I don't know. Got an interesting reaction out of it, so maybe it got through. God damn, my throat is sore throat. It was source. It's source. So yeah, that's why you saw me come out of the cave with those three.
Yeah. thought it was kind of peculiar. But you were maybe hiding for Lena.
Why would I be hiding from anyone?
Not you, Feline. But then all of you also happen to be there to help her out or something. I don't know.
I've come to terms that I think I suck at helping people.
I mean, not necessarily. You were helping them, weren't you?
Who's them?
Feline, Anastasia, Ginny. Yeah, Ginny also came out of the cave. You were a whole bunch of people who came out of that cave.
Helping wouldn't be an accurate word in that case.
Well then, you're helping me.
I mean, I guess, but that's very little in comparison, isn't it?
I mean, it's however you think about it. I get some stuff off my chest here and there. That's helping. Sound like you're willing to go into the Vale with me. That's also helping.
I never said
Willing to split the cost.
I never
get the
said
ingredients.
I wasn't willing to go in there with you. I wouldn't want you going alone.
In a way, it's helping. So you're helping once in a while, in different amounts. But at the end of the day, you're still helping.
I mean it though. If you're not gonna bring me along, then at least bring someone in there if you're going in there.
I wouldn't know who else to bring. I think last time when I talked to Flora about going in there, she was very against it.
Right.
You really want me to stop getting high.
Just say the word.
I will. I was
Good.
gonna wait and see if they brought anything with them back from the mission. If not, then you'll hear from me.
When you say it like that. It's a bit sappy.
Happy.
Yeah.
Masou.
What? Is there something?
Sappy, how so?
You said it. You said I'm here for you.
No, I asked you, how so?
Exactly those words. It's just... You know, it's... I am here for you, Cassandra. Like
Hello.
that.
I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Fucker. I'm starting to think you like sappy
You're making
stuff.
my heart melt. It makes my heart melt, Masou. Makes me feel special.
The Cassandra the other day says she prefers it rough but not sappy. I'm starting to not believe that anymore.
Oh no, I was just talking about my sickles. I don't want to take them with me to bed.
Then what's the whole sappy thing about them?
I don't know.
I feel like you're fucking with me.
Whatever makes you think that. I think you're just better at riddles. Or better understanding women. Whatever comes first.
I'm not. For one thing, I'm not a woman, so of course I won't understand them.
Well, women are complicated. I can't deny that.
I will not deny that. So what, a guy's supposed to be simple in comparison?
Well, the men that I met, yes, honestly.
All the men that you met, what do you mean?
Like I said, I go from town to town back then. I met a lot of men over there. Been sneaking about.
Like,
And they're fairly easy to make happy.
like, met or just meet?
Watched. Probably the better word to say.
Right, you people watch.
So for men are easy to make happy. Women it seem to be way more complicated. For men you just give them good food on the table, a good drink. Maybe have sex with them. That also tend to make them very happy. But with women, it's so complicated. You'll give them flowers, then they'll deny the flowers. They want something bigger, more expensive. Jewelry. You give them jewelry. It's not the right kind of jewelry. Give them a different kind. It's not the right size. It's not the right color. It's not the right shape. Women are never just happy. It's rare that they ever are.
Well, you're no different.
No. I don't care for things like that. Jewelries. Flowers I appreciate, because they look nice. And I can use them in potions. But nah. I just take out that attitude when I need to present as a nobility. Of course I need to go around and say nothing is good enough for me. Even though I'm fairly simple.
So you're a simple girl.
Yeah. When you grew up with nothing. Everything is anything.
That's fair.
What do you like, Masou?
I'm always asked this thing. And I always think it's very depressing that I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind is fish. I like eating fish. Does that count?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, men are simple. Good food. Makes them happy.
Well. Oh. I finally realized something I do like other than fish.
Oh?
Yeah, remember when we were at the Wanderer's Path? The place between here and North Acre. The one where all those lizard birds were.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Could have sworn I saw something. Yeah. Remember where we were sitting? With all those lights during the night?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I thought that place was nice. Not just that spot in particular, not like all everywhere, but like that place.
So there you go. Something you like. Other than fish.
Yeah. I just
Almost make me
Oh,
feel bad that I took that sleeping
Can I
spot
get a
from you.
DM that knows about Edward to the cave, the mine? Me and Nishka are here, and we're gonna need some lore
was it?
at the mine.
Do you need a demo to come there or
DM to come there.
hold
Yeah,
on.
is that busy?
Give me about 5 minutes and I'll try to have my scene and get there. Would that be good?
I'll just make it up. Edward, do we have a Can you just give me a verdict of whether or not he was trying to stand
can
up to
tell you.
Bedlam, or was he going back to plead?
He was not going to rejoin the bandits. He was trying to get them to leave before the group arrived.
Got it. Thank you. That's all I need. I'll work with it.
Alright, cool. Sorry, what was you saying?
Then I almost feel bad that I took that sleeping spot from you back then.
It's fine. It was nice,
I mean-
so I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to sleep there too.
No, I could have slept anywhere. I just sometimes like bullying you.
You ruined it.
I like bullying you, Masou. It's fun.
I could say the same. Now that I got some proper don't look too hard. Yeah. Why you fucking ruin the moment?
Right.
I'm getting a little paranoid sitting here, so yeah, it might be best we just go.
Hmm.
Hold on. Okay, you didn't damage them. What?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
He's up to our left. Oh no, our right.
I didn't see him, but I'll trust you.
Yeah. He's up in the mountains.
Fuck. Let's go get your sickles.
Sounds good.
Nope. Can you, Wally's looking for you.
Me?
Give
No,
me that.
Cassandra.
I guess yeah.
The little scared one.
Yeah, the one you threatened to make into a soup.
Huh. That's brave of him to come to me.
Oh, thought we left the fire on for a second.
I got me worried that someone had been in here.
What? Okay, yeah, it wasn't now. It's next door.
Good. Guess the blacksmith have returned as well.
Oh. If they're here, then I need to ask them a question.
Hmm.
I guess you need to go find Wally then.
I'll go and... Yeah, I'm gonna go and look a little bit presentable really quick.
Hmm. Wow, you dress up for him but not me. What the hell?
Really? I thought you liked the style of me.
You crushing on the plant thing?
No. Do you yell it?
I don't know. Maybe you'll try to lull him into a false sense of security so you can cook him.
Perhaps I will. He could make a fine potion. Or just a good soup.
Hey Masou, how's your day been?
Okay, I guess.
See Cassandra around? I gotta tell her about the flowers we got for her.
Oh, yeah, she went to her house, I believe.
Shit. Alright, I'll find her later.
She's coming out soon. She's gonna be looking for, the sproutling, the walking plant.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
That one.
I wish you know where she lives.
You.
What?
You're looking for the one who wants to cook you, right?
Yeah.
Come this way.
Oh no. Okay.
You're looking for her, so I'm just gonna guide you to her.
Saying that looked like something died on my face.
It's not. It's not for her. It's not. It's unfortunate.
You lost a good life today.
She should be in there. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. Vin. That guy.
Oh yeah.
He's the
bastard.
Okay, well, I gotta hear a story about that, at some point, but not now. He's the one.
Hey, Cassandra.
Here,
How you
2
doing?
gold.
Good.
Toss.
2 gold.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Here.
back.
He's the one who has it, so, yeah.
Yeah, we got your flyer stream. Got quite a lot of
Oh,
them.
fabulous. Oh, that's great
Should
to
be in
hear.
the account.
Thank you so much.
Right. Well, better luck next time. Don't beard thing. Maybe if it grows in again, it'll come in better.
Oh, right. I'm not supposed to that bear something. Right. Yeah.
Michimo a little bit hurt, but Mikomo's strong.
Mikomo's
Strong like that.
Seagull, strong. These kids.
When I hang around you and just keep me company and everything like that, you're more than welcome to go mingle with your guild over there.
I assume that you're part of the guild.
Yes. I will go then.
Okay, sayonara. It's been a pleasure.
Where are you going?
I knew you'd be behind me. Nowhere. Just taking a walk, I guess.
Don't let me stop you.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm gathering herbs. If you want to help me.
No. But since you asked, okay.
Alright. We need lavender, poppy seeds, and mineral beetles.
I only know what 2 of those things look like.
That's alright. I can get the poppy seeds.
I saw Feline try to break into her own house.
Seriously?
Try.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Try is being the operative word.
Whatever. I told her I wouldn't meddle.
What is she trying to get out in there?
Well, I don't know. Maybe all of her things?
Well, she's obviously not gonna be able to get all of that out. If I remember, she could practically bathe in the damn thing.
I know. I'm sure that her space being chained up away from her makes her upset. As it would if my door was locked and I couldn't get to my items either.
Isn't that why you should, like, make things easy to carry?
I suppose, but if you carry them on you all the time, and like, something happens where you get into trouble and it is at risk of breaking, like, photos or mana stones.
But
I don't really want to be carrying a mana stone on me all the time.
But if you don't have it on you, it has a chance of getting stolen, does it not?
hopefully that's not like the standard for everyone.
It's like you. I thought it was like a normal thing to keep your belongings close to you. The ones you don't want to lose, you know. And you wouldn't also lose it if you always have it on you, you know?
I suppose. It's not very easy carrying all of the important things.
But that's why you make all the important things easy to carry.
But what if you're given something? Something you can't control the size of?
Like what?
Like, a metal rose. That's like the size of your forearm.
You melt it down and then make it.
No, that Masou!
What?
That ruins it.
How does it ruin it? He still.
Then it's not a rose anymore.
But he gave you a metal thing, so wouldn't it be? It would still be the metal thing, right?
I mean, it's the metals that were used to make the thing, but it's not the thing they made you that was special.
Is it the thing that it was made into and makes it special? Like.
Yes, I suppose. It's the sentiment. Like, why did he choose a rose? Right? I don't want to destroy the rose.
But if it's that important, then would it not be different if he gave you, like, I don't know, a metal rock or like a metal leaf or a metal bush? Would you still care about it the same much?
I think so.
But then.
If it's something that he made for me.
But then why does it matter if it's a rose then?
Because he made it a rose, not me. If you gave me, the buckle off of your glove, I wouldn't, like, melt it down or change what it looked like just to make it easier to carry. I would keep it as is because that's how you gave it to me.
Yeah, because it's small.
I know it's just a buckle.
And it's easy
If you
to
gave me your boot...
To wear?
Masou, I don't think it would fit.
Well, if you were to shred it down and then, made it perfect for you.
But then it's not what you gave me.
My boot.
This is really complicated.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think it's more precious to keep it as is.
I'm not good with complicated things.
Surprisingly, actually, you're good with complicated things. You're not good with I don't know, sentiment. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know. I would like for it to stay a rose, and it doesn't fit on my person, so it can't come with me. And vice versa, I have a mana stone, and I don't want it exploding or something. So it's better that it stays in a spot that it can be safe. Right?
Yeah, but then what if someone steals it? Then you'll never see it ever again.
Well, then I hope they enjoy it. It
But-
won't mean as much to them as it did to me.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd be pretty fucking upset if I lost my knife.
Right. So would I. But just because there's a risk of losing it doesn't mean I'm going to carry it on my person, because then there's a risk of it being damaged. The odds of someone breaking in versus the odds of me getting falling off a cliff are way lesser.
But you've never fallen off a cliff before.
That's not true. I sprained my ankle yesterday. There. See, I'm +1 falling off a cliff, and 0 breaking into my home.
You broke into your home.
No, I'm saying no one's broken into my home, but I have fallen off a cliff. So it's 0 to 1.
Oh. Hey.
Hello?
Hey, I'm so sorry to bother you. Do you happen to have a shovel at your little secret knot camp?
No, I
Maybe
don't.
a spade, something that could use to dig? Oh, that's pretty far. I suppose I could grab it. I'll have to make some work then. We're, in the middle of something. Me and Nishka. Sorry.
You're fine.
He wore it better than Gale.
Why does everyone have facial hair? I didn't sleep for that long. How long was I out?
Sometimes men get like really weird spurs of fur and hair. Wait.
Have you ever grown facial hair?
Yes, I cut it all the time.
Don't like it?
With beeskin, it's different. It's not hair, it's fur.
I bet it's really soft.
Yes, and it's really annoying.
Can I ask you a weird question? It's more of a morbid curiosity, and doesn't bonk me in the head if you don't like it.
Sure. Hold on that question, though. I want to ask Nishka something.
They look,
You paying?
You'll see a bound corpse leaned up against that tree there.
Why is there a dead body?
Alright. I said screw it and ran. Okay, I'm back.
Family reunion. Your timing is perfect.
Wait. That's... Oh, fuck.
Does Ginny know?
Not yet. We don't know where she is.
Do you want to go get her?
I can look for her. If you think that's wise.
We wanted her to be here already, but I didn't know where she was. And to be frank, I've been carrying a corpse for the last day and a half. It feels like... On that note, Masou, perhaps, a little help.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really know how much dirt 6 feet worth of excavation is until you do it yourself.
What you tell me?
I'll take the other two. I'm good.
Maybe we'll have a little more help.
Oh, we're digging.
You're standing directly in front of a bound corpse, slumped up against that tree.
Well, watch your foot.
What the hell?
He can and will leak on you.
Oh, be right back. I gotta go. Check the time and maybe bring something. blue for Edward. See anything? Nope. Cool.
And I both decided to make a creed to grow out our facial hair just to see how it looked. So Gail was the
Well-
other one that participated in that.
I know. Gale, he shaved it all off.
Already?
Making fun of my accent.
No.
You said, oh really?
He said
I
already.
said already.
Maybe it was just force of habit from hanging around you and your mom a lot.
Maybe the first time.
People pick up accents.
Whatever. I'm gonna try to find out.
Fuck. You were
I'd help, but an earthly quad like myself.
trying to break into your house a bit ago, right?
Yes, and I went in there, yes.
Oh, sorry. You got what you needed.
Yes, I did.
Okay, never mind then.
What is it? Or what's on your mind?
If you got what you needed out of that, then
Well,
no.
I'm gonna sleep in there. It's my house.
Fair. I just wasn't sure if you were able to break the chains. So, yeah.
Well, I loaned, you know, Ginny's hammer. It's pretty.
Yeah. Anyway, it's fine.
Without defensive magic or armor, to fight one-on-one. Instead of just letting me, Melody, or Mikamo, of whom all have tools to distract it.
What happened?
That
I was
reminds
just
me,
going to leave
I have
him.
a bet that I just won.
Wait, what?
What? Cash that in.
What happened?
Vin is reckless and dangerous to himself and others.
I forgot who I bet. I'll remember by the end of the day. But I placed a bet that Vin would try and one-on-one one of the enemies that you guys would inevitably find out there's the Veil. Yes!
Why didn't you let me know? I wanted to get... I would have totally bet Vin as well.
I had no idea where you were at the time.
Damn it. I missed
we all
out.
at one point or another was distracting it.
No, not again.
Damn.
Oh, the vapors
pulled
are
my
still
back.
getting him.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
There you go. Just calm yourself.
False alarm. If I twist this way, it should be fine. Here, take this over for a second.
Okay. Gotcha. Must be a lot of hot
Probably
blood.
should have taken my ceremonial sword off.
Must have been.
Back before I started.
Must be a lot of hard work in comparison to chopping off heads, eh? So Vin tried to one-on-one in a squad or something.
So, it came over the hill and found us as we were just about to exit the veil. And we were caught out in the open. There was no getting away from it. So, everyone immediately jumped in to try and distract it from the others. And it just wound up, we all just started fighting it at separate points.
Separate points, like taking turns.
Kind of. Not intentionally. Everyone thought everyone else would take the opportunity to run.
Well, if one person, if I learn anything, if one person's fighting, leaving the others behind, one's gonna come back for that one. Whoa.
Oh,
Okay.
they all came back.
Well, he worked for about 2 minutes and just couldn't take it anymore. Damn rich kids.
Oh, to be fair, he's been at it for a while.
Hey, you guys seen Airbus around? Guy with the eye patch?
No. No.
Okay. If you see him, let him know Bing has his sword ready for pickup. What are you doing?
Burying a brother.
What happened?
I brought back Edward.
Right.
I think I heard about him a bit. You got me concerned
Right away,
there. Vin said everyone was okay.
Oh, that's generous. He got mauled. Mikamo got the cut though, and Melody. I dislocated the shoulder. Maybe it hurts. I don't know.
He seemed fine when I saw.
think his definition of okay was not dead and able to be fixed.
He seemed fine when he was talking to me.
Well, I watched him get mauled by 4 arms at one time. I'd be surprised.
Maybe he's just good at hiding
He
it.
was just acting tough. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep looking for Airbus.
She's here, but she's not doing very well.
In which way?
She's really upset. With everything, this was just kind of the cherry on top, I think. She's
I
on the
didn't-
hill.
If she doesn't want to be here, she doesn't have to be here.
She'll be here. Not now. But she will at some
An
point.
opportunity, you know.
It's not like Edward's going anywhere.
Could you look at my shoulder?
Which one?
This one. Hold on.
That should do it.
Arsaquad backhanded me.
Just going to clean it out.
I know the
Suppose it could've been
timing.
worse.
Oh, absolutely.
She's standing there.
Let her. She is not required to be here. This is. Make no mistake, I did this for her, but if she
No.
wants to come whenever she's ready.
I don't mean her.
That is distinctly not standing.
Well. Oh, fuck. God. Fuck. God fucking damn it!
Okay.
God damn it, wake the fuck up. What the?
you conscious?
No, she just keeled over.
Right. Want to make a quick trip to the medical bay? Do you think we need it?
Checking for a pulse.
Let her do her work for now.
There's a pulse.
Is she breathing normally?
Breathing very heavily.
Okay. Can one of you carry her to the med bay?
Sure thing.
Whoever needs to be here should stay here.
By all means, I'll take care of it. Careful now. Any instructions for what I should do when I get there? Oh, never mind.
So you're gonna take her to the med bay? I'm going to check on her.
Any instructions for what I should do when we get there? Or are you coming with?
I'm coming with.
Okay.
I guess I'm doing it then.
Thank you for stopping.
We ask for the Father to protect those of the dead. We ask for the Mother for... I don't remember the fucking rest of the words. I'm sorry you're dead. It's a long time.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing. I was just checking in here. What pissed you off?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
But I think we might have to go to the PL.
Use some DM assistance whenever one review is free.
Yeah, what's up?
So HB's character Bing has asked Wally to go out and look around in today and tomorrow, pretty much these coming days, to see if I can find Wolfsbane around the general area. And I was curious if it was something I'd be able to recognize and or find.
Do you want to take it, Gosh, or do you want me to?
Or if I could get like a dice roll or something like that.
I don't know too much on like what's around here, so yeah, I guess maybe you
So,
go
Wolfsbane actually doesn't grow at Leafside. You won't find the plant here.
All right.
Sorry, Charlie.
Would I have a general idea of around what kind of region it might grow in?
I don't think we have that information on us. It could grow deeper in Arran, but just not at Leafside, like it's too close to the ocean.
Ah, heck, alright. I'll just inform him I looked around for a while and couldn't notice anything that would fit the bill. Alright, thank you.
So how'd it go?
We might have to go to the Vale.
Well, I meant what I said.
I'm running really low.
Hey, we'll get it. You scared?
Yeah. Little. Be more anxious.
On the right side.
You'll never know I borrowed this. Truly my most villainous plan of borrowing a broom was a success. God, I'm tired. Oh, what is this shop?
Do you have at least some that can last you a few days?
I can't read that. What made
I really hope they will come with some today. I have like one more cup.
Even if you water it down.
Yeah, water down, maybe 2 cups at most. Mikumo wasn't sure if they had gotten any in the Vale. He said Melody might have gotten some. Melody already went to bed.
Was it only Vin and Mikumo who got any?
It sounded like at least they picked a lot. Mikumo was very proud of them.
And it still wasn't enough.
After they picked enough blue flowers. And Mikumo wasn't sure. He wasn't even sure if they picked any.
Bird brain.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Sorry. Made me relax.
I'll tolerate it. If it helps. What are you thinking about?
Hmm?
I want to know what's running through your head right now.
A lot of things. Always get so anxious. Don't know if it's just the aftermath of being in that place. But I was so fucking scared. Ouch. What's that for?
Mr. Bing.
That was a mark. You take care of me, and I do the same.
Yeah. I'm gonna save the last few flowers for tomorrow morning. In worst case scenarios. They have my place tonight?
Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time anyway.
Guess not.
I don't dislike that look on you.
Think I look pretty.
No. It's different.
Well, you're special, Masou. You're the only one who's seen this face. I will probably be the only one.
just so I know, when do you plan on, going to bed, so that, I don't know.
Sometime around nightfall. I think I'm going in there and just do some light reading to get my head somewhere else. So you can just come whenever the night falls.
Then I'll go check the time real quick.
You do that. And I'll make my way over there.
Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. Hello, Dirk. There we go. You'll be here for a bit.
Yeah, I want to calm my head down a little bit.
I'll go look for Bing Ding and now I wanted to put in a request.
Sure. I'll keep the door open. You just come around midnight. That's where I usually go to bed.
Midnight, that's an hour and 30 from now, I guess.
Yeah, when the moon is high.
Okay. Oh. If I don't see you in here, I'll just walk in.
Yeah, I'll be upstairs. You know where to find me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Actions that are not meant to be physically done, but just even talking to them.
Never mind.
I don't know. I think that people here underestimate me because of their good nature.
I don't think they overestimate you. I think they see you as an equal. Is gonna face the music. We townsfolk, Wardens people, we're all a little fucked up. We all have our own little dark, dirty secrets.
Yeah.
Hi there. Who is it?
It's me, Masou.
Masou. How can I help you, Jabe?
Sorry, I just I didn't want to.
What's up?
Interrupt. I'll be quick about it. I just I wanted to put in a weapon request. When you have the
shit.
time.
All right.
Sure.
It doesn't have to.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. I know you you're talking, and
It won't be today before you ask. Yeah, no. I can still note it down, though, because at the end of the day, we still need to talk about it.
I wanted something heavy. Something
heavy, alright.
Big.
Big. How big are we talking? Like longsword big, or are we talking the fucking blade that Vin has type big?
Probably not to that extreme, but like.
Good to know. Good to know.
I guess, yeah, longsword big. I guess I don't know how big a longsword.
Longsword can do. Longsword. So. Specific, just a basic longsword? Anything specific? Engravings, runic weapons?
No, not a sword. I want something for the bludgeoning.
Oh, okay. Length of a longsword, but more just okay, something different. It was more for size comparison. That makes a lot more sense then. Let me get my book back.
Sorry, this is the first time I'm making a weapon order of any kind. I don't know what's the...
You're fine. Everybody's got their first time when it comes to stuff. I had my first time when it comes to smithing as well. I had a first time when it comes to taking orders as well. Don't worry, you're on fine page. So, size of a longsword, bludgeoning, any specific design you had in mind?
I was thinking like maybe like...
Right.
I don't know how to explain it.
Like a bow staff, like Nishka has type deal?
I guess kind of like that, but like thicker. You know, like maybe this thick. Like it goes from. It's sort of like it slowly gets a little bigger.
So stave end, cylindrical.
Think of it like that hammer, but like if it were to like the metal bit were to be taller, I guess. Like instead of reaching that bit, it.
Hold up. Let me get my book out here. All right. Right. Starts drawing. All right. So short end, cylindrical shaft. I'm assuming, do you just want it to be like smooth, or do you want any like specific like spikes or something on it, or?
Maybe spikes, but not severe ones. Like.
So you want more bludgeoning, so instead of spikes, it'd be more like duds in that sense. So, right. So let me look at this here for a second. What do you think about it?
Wait, do you see that green bottle over there?
Right. Yeah, I'm seeing it.
You see the thin part over there? That's kind of what I imagine would be the handle,
right.
And then the more fatter part, the body of the bottle, to be the bludgeoning.
Right. So I think I have an idea. Here, come here for a second here. I did a little bit of drawing of it. He shows you a picture of a cannibal.
Of a what?
Sorry. Cylindrical shaft, a little bit duts studded onto the long cylindrical shaft, and basically a strong bludgeoning weapon. The equivalent of like a baseball bat type of deal.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Right, that definitely does help a lot more. That can definitely work with it. Any specific material you would want from that? Would you want it to be completely made out of metal, maybe like a small like wooden centerpiece and then metal around it? What would you want?
Nothing too ornate, I guess. I don't want it to just catch the light.
That's fine, not too ornate, can do that. Yeah, no, I think I can do that. I'd say, probably material cost. It's gonna take a bit, so I do have some more important things to work on. So worst case scenario, probably tomorrow night I'll be done with it. Maybe later, I'm not entirely sure with it. But cost-wise, I'd say 5 gold pieces.
That'll be okay.
Right. Do you have the gold piece now? I prefer upfront pay.
Yeah, I got it.
Wonderful. All right. Write that down. Masou. Weird bludgeoning weapon. Can do that. Circle that to the page. All right. Money. All Right, sweet. Paid. Right. Put that there. Good. I'll work on it as soon as I have time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. Anything else you might need when it comes to weaponry, anything?
Maybe, but I'll do it one step at a time. I don't want to take up too much of
All
your
good.
time.
I think she had a little bit of a run-in with a wall and a little bit of a stretch-in, but she'll be fine. She's a tough lass. It's all good.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
Everything's going well, if you want to ask.
Right, I was just making sure.
I'll be going. Thanks.
Of course. I'll work on it myself. Don't worry about it. All good.
Well, that definitely wasn't awkward. Excuse me.
Can I do for you?
No, I was wondering if you saw like a really short elf girl walk by here. Pale skin,
Nah,
black hair.
I've been here for the past few hours. Haven't seen anybody like that come in or out.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Safe travels.
Well, that's a good thing that no one's at my camp. Maybe. No. What are you still doing here?
I don't really have anywhere else to be right now.
Other than probably your own home. You took quite a walloping.
I don't really want to chance an encounter with Elena, and given no one's seen her today, I wager she's moping inside.
So you've just been standing here.
Just thinking.
About what?
I know bringing him back was the right call. Or at least not leaving him there. And I think ultimately people who do care, they can be angry at me now, but eventually, the fact they even have a choice to ever make peace with him, I don't know.
assuming Jenny didn't take too kindly.
The timing is awful.
Yeah.
For all of this. With everything that's happened, but there was no other time to do it.
Yeah.
We couldn't wait any longer. More time, more decay. Defeat the point of bringing him back for Inigo to speak with. And the landscape felt like it was changing. There were landmarks there that I had not seen before. New trees sprouted, white like these, pink, vibrant, colorful.
Is that your
Not
voice?
sure we would have been able to have found our way back.
I'm guessing the potions started to wear thin at some point.
Hmm?
You guys didn't go in there with potions.
I didn't. Vin did.
Well, it was your first mistake.
Vin brought healing potions and stamina potions for himself. Melody brought some bait to distract some of the Earth squads, but there were so many of them. Someone else had been there as well.
What?
The treasury room, picked clean, barely anything left. We took what was left we could. But people had been heading in and out. They found tracks. Even more of a reason. If new bandits posted up there and made it their new fortress, or another group. We also found some evidence that confirms some fears of mine, but I'll be dealing with that at a later time. And found that holy symbol again. The cross with the diamond at the peak.
Hold your tongue. I don't trust that guy.
He's just you, but with one eye and no cat ears. No offense. Maybe he does. But
He's been tailing me.
Some azimuth, like you.
Do you know that for sure?
I just know that's what he said. Oh.
Noted.
Oh, that one felt good.
Yeah? Yeah. Okay.
But yes. There were perhaps somewhere between 5 to 10 unique tracks heading into the fortress. Like I said, the treasure, picked clean, wall to wall.
What if they knew you were coming?
If I had to wager, it was maybe some of Bedlam's men that got away. Or maybe a rival gang heard that he was gone, made moves. One way or another. The time was now. There would be no other opportunity to get him back.
Yeah.
right now, if I'm perfectly honest, I want to care.
For
That him. I want to care that he died trying to protect us and the people he considered family at the same time. I want to care that I've laid him to rest with his brothers. I'm honest, Masou. I don't think I really feel anything right now.
what do you think that is?
I know he was important to Ginny. Oh, by an extension, that makes him important to me. But I don't know. He's not one of mine, I guess. Maybe he could have been, but he never got there.
Who was one of yours then?
You're one of mine. And Ginny, and Anna, Elena, to an extent. That's why I put up with her as much as I do. You're my flock. Not like sheep, more like birds.
I don't know how I feel about that. But
I care about you because you're important to me. A lot of you. And I see you trying. Him, I guess I just never... It's never happened.
even though I've caused you nothing but trouble.
But you try. You're always trying. You're always making mistakes. And the beautiful thing about mistakes is that you're learning. I guess I just never had the time to imprint on him the way I guess I would like it to. Or maybe it's just been long enough and enough other shit's happened, I just don't.
Do you feel wrong about that?
Hmm?
Do you think it's wrong you feel that way?
It feels wrong. Yeah. Feels very draconic.
A nature you're fighting.
If it's not mine, why do I care, right? Very dragon. I don't. I really hope that's not what this is, Masou.
You still brought him back by the end of it. Even probably the moment you picked him up, his rotting body. You probably didn't care in those times. But you powered through it. Fought against those feelings.
Because it felt like it was the right decision, or I thought it was the right decision, the most logical decision that a caring person would do. That they would bring him back, and maybe even unbeknownst to me, it's just performative. Maybe I'm just going through the motions because I think maybe Feline is right. Maybe I did more damage than good. Maybe the kinder thing would have been to just leave him there to rot. But the logical thing was to give people a chance to make amends or peace, or just speak with him when they're ready.
What about what Edward would have wanted?
He didn't want any of this. He wanted the part I didn't tell Ginny, because I know it would hurt her even more than she already is. He went back to try and convince Bedlam to release everyone who is under his control, so that they might flee and escape us. He wanted to stop bloodshed on both sides, and instead there was a pile of corpses of the same people he was trying to save surrounding him.
Edward, he knew what his brothers were. He knew how disgusting he and them have become. When I asked him about those two, he said even though he knew what horrifying actions they've all performed, they were still his brothers. I think he would have wanted this. And even if those two may have ended up killing each other, I think having them have this sort of ending is probably more than they deserve. But they still got it. They were still given it. They've reunited, even in death.
I suppose.
You may have not.
That's what I've been telling myself, at least.
I talked with him myself, Edward, about that. Who knows, you may have not done right by Jenny, or Feline, or, I don't know, Anastasia, but you did right to Edward.
And why don't I feel anything but anxiety?
Well, because this has already ended. Jenny's still alive. And Jenny's alive to give you shit. At least he can rest now. We don't get that privilege.
Aye. Aye, Wade, you're right.
If it's any consultation, even if it's coming from like a fucked up guy like me, I think you did alright. I would have burned him give him that funeral pyre.
If we couldn't get him out of there, or if we could not get him out, that was going to be the option. But at the same time, it felt, and this is my frustration, it felt like any decision I made would have angered the people who are angry, or upset, or hurt. It would have hurt them no matter what, because they would be not denied the ability to have a say or participate. At least with this, it does right by him, and it gives them a chance to, when they're ready, do what they need to do. They would not have that otherwise.
Yeah. I hear you. Hmm.
Oh, fuck. And again, I know the timing's terrible with everything that just happened with Feline and Ginny getting wrapped up in that, and everything that happened out there in Northacre, and I knew it was going to hurt her in the short term because she's only got so much energy. She also even mentioned it when we spoke the other day. That the situation, she didn't feel right. Now at least she has a choice and options and the ability to do. She can curse him, she can do whatever she wishes now, but she wouldn't have that option before. But I suppose in doing so, I denied her the ability to just let it go and let it die out in a cave somewhere.
Then, I don't know. Evoke your kindness from her. It was for Edward. She'll come around. It's... You know, I could have been him. Could have been me. Then him. And me stand. Could have been me in that hole and him standing here. Who knows?
Well, neither option is particularly good.
Are you looking for me?
I was before.
Anna? How are...
She's doing better. I think it might take a little while. She's talking and she's re-sparred real quick. Sleeping aid. Hopefully it helps.
Well, I won't hold you long, but what do you think? Did I do the right thing?
I think so. Even if she ended up not liking it. It's closure. In some way. Whether she wanted it or not, she needed it.
I guess part of me worries that I thought of it too much logically and not enough emotionally. That it just made sense to bring him back, or that eventually it would give her the chance to make peace when she was ready, which she wouldn't have if he was out in a cave, but in doing so, I still rob her the ability to just let it go and let it die in a cave, and I don't know. 8 hours of walking with a corpse on your back and you start to really question it.
I think it was the right thing. I'm sorry you had to do that, though.
He's home now, I guess.
Yeah.
Better him here than there.
If you're rubbing off on me. If she wants to tell me off or scream at me or yell at me about this, don't stop her. Let her.
Even if she wanted to, I don't think she has it in her.
I imagine that's the case, but I'll keep you no longer before the pirate gets here.
I'm glad she's on her feet.
Oh.
Suhan.
Hey.
Did Bing give you the note?
Shit, she's huge.
Oh, yeah, I left it in my room.
You don't have to take it, but it might help.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
Of course, that's why I'm here.
We'd be dead without you.
Hello?
Hi. You going somewhere? Am I not welcomed?
Come on. It's not like you to ask.
Well, it's probably two people that'd rather not see my face right now.
I don't think. Well, I don't know. Suppose you'll find out. I brought a friend. Here.
Welcome to the party.
Oh, so I am welcomed. Thank goodness.
There's only 2 days worth. Should help you sleep, or at least keep you asleep. Alright? Let's sit on the beach. This is the best place to sit.
It's... Never mind.
It's a lake. I know. But it's got sand. It's a lake beach.
Lakes have beaches.
Hey. You know what? This is a beach. We're sitting on the beach, and if you don't like it, you can leave.
Are you telling me to get lost?
Did I say it wrong?
I don't think so.
Okay. No.
Oh.
No, I wasn't telling you to get lost. Sit if you want. Stand if you want. Come if you want. Go if you want. Whatever.
What? Oh. I thought... I got the tail end of that. Never mind. Sure.
What's wrong?
What?
You look angry.
I'm fine. worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Alright, Anna, let's play this game. What's wrong?
Don't worry about me, worry about yourself.
Yeah, but you give her, like, you don't agree with her.
About what? I mean...
Wait, I thought we were playing a game.
About that perspective. You just asked her. Which means you think it's okay to ask your friends if they're doing okay. And you were out of sorts yesterday, I think.
Is it not okay?
She definitely was.
In fairness, we were pretty bad.
That was pretty much most of it. I don't like worrying whether or not my friends will end up in jail cells or will have to leave Leafside. And not being able to do anything about it. It's another divider.
Most of it.
You said it yourself. What if it was me and Feline in that room?
I feel like I'm missing context to this.
What would I have done? You're right.
No.
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
It doesn't...
No, that's not bad.
I really feel like I shouldn't be here.
It bothers me more that it's the truth.
I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm just gonna
None of you are wrong.
drop pictures in the sand.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Oh no, disagreement.
I was upset and tired and hallucinating.
But why? I don't know the context.
I shouldn't have said.
Said what? It's a smiley
I
face.
don't blame you. I'm not upset with you. I'm upset with myself.
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay, I think I'm happy that
I mean,
it's all better now. They said sorry.
the day you left for the Vale.
I tried a squiggly line.
I didn't do anything. I didn't know what to do.
I wonder how deep I can.
I ran around and I cried, but you both, all of you, did something.
Did she include me? I wasn't
Good
listening.
or bad, a stupid thing.
I can't.
We did
I don't
something.
think that's true.
Yes, we did a stupid thing.
She means the whole day. Get it when I get up. Just put it down.
I have no idea how that happened.
maybe the veil wasn't the best option.
We might have something to attend to. Here you go.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
I have no idea what the fuck was going on. What the fuck were they talking about? No one's following me, right? Okay, good. I'm not good with emotions. And they were talking about emotions and feelings and how they think. What the hell? Ah, fuck! Oh, that was bad timing. Why is the ladder... Oh, I thought that was a person for a second. Hello? Why did I have to come into a conversation like that? We all talk. No. What the heck? I didn't know there were chickens here. What the fuck are those? Oh, those are rabbits. slid. Want to ask something, but I really couldn't understand that conversation. Hey,
Looking for your girlfriend?
who's my girlfriend?
Cassandra?
No, she's already asleep anyway.
Oh, it's a shame. I was hoping to maybe catch her.
Did you manage to get any of those blue... Okay, I almost lunged at you out of instinct. I forgot that you were here.
What are you doing here?
Visit friend. Brutal. Stop. Remember guilt here.
Oh, we're happy to have you here.
Think you busy would have approached, but we're busy. Bring Arthur. Stay house. I stay night. Perhaps tomorrow, little. But we'll come back to, I think.
Well,
That's a really
again,
good
it's
voice
a
and voice
pleasure
changer.
to see you. Maybe, hopefully things calm down a little. And, yeah.
I urge. Sleep, rest. No mean bother. No. Weak. Thought I'd walk.
Alright. Okay, and yes, enjoy your walk. Sorry, I'm not very talkative tonight.
Please go. Think. Think.
Thinking, yes. I'm thinking a lot.
No. Gratitude. But,
Oh. Sorry. You're welcome. Again, hopefully calmer days, boring times, all of that.
What?
you stock won't help.
I think a good friendly wave will suffice.
Okay.
He's there on purpose, don't worry. He's not stuck.
Oh, I thought he said he wanted a hug. Your accent's really thick, sir. I'm fine up here.
Do you want a hug?
No!
Oh, good hug.
No. I don't want a hug. But no, I'm fine up here. I'm not stuck. I'm not a cat stuck in a tree. I'm up here. I can literally jump up here.
I'm sorry, this exchange is ridiculous.
Go to bed.
You'll remember. I look fish.
He's looking for fish. If you find any, bring some back.
Oh, you're not a cat stuck in a tree, but, you know, you gotta have your fish.
I like fish. What's wrong with that?
When was the first time you ever had fish living in Azimuth?
I don't know. Fish is seen as a luxury because, well, what kind of sand? I think I had to be like 15.
How old are you?
I'm about, I think 25, 26. I stopped counting after a while.
So young.
Hey, you don't get to pull that drinking bullshit on me, okay?
Oh. It's alright, I discovered there are people here who are older than me. I'm not the old one anymore.
Oh yeah? Well, who's older than you?
Zogbel, by about 120 years.
He's a fucking fossil.
Oh, I'm a young one again. Look at me, I get to gallivant with all of you.
I'm pretty sure you've lived like 5 of my lifetimes.
600 years.
What?
Is the average.
Oh, thought you lived for like a whole 1,000.
No, there are some who have, but 600, that's the average.
Hmm. When you said you've adopted me into your flock, did you mean that?
Of course I did. Why would I not? Why would I admit to you that Why would I tell you how I feel about Edward and then... Why would I lie?
I could think of a lot of reasons why someone would lie about liking someone.
Masou, you make my life more difficult. Why would I lie about this?
Well, if what we talked about back at Northacre means anything to you, I have to be cautious around those that are favored to me.
I understand. That's fair.
It's not you. But it could be you, if you catch my drift.
It could be anyone, I know.
I also don't know what I did, other than you said I'm trying and I've caused you trouble, but have I done anything nice for you?
Would you come down and maybe talk about it with me here so I don't have to look up all the time? It's a bit of a rare experience for me, if I'm honest.
Fine. I stood up here specifically so that if Anna comes by here, I'd be able to stop her.
Then let's go sit in the town square. How about that?
Yeah.
I saw though it was, I'm tempted to call them the triplets at this point.
Feline, Ginny, and Anastasia.
I imagine they'll be staying in that cave.
Oh. Then does me sitting here mean absolutely nothing?
Possibly. Here, I'll scooch this side so you can... Or you can sit there.
You take up like 60% of that bench.
Watch what you say. Eh?
I said 60.
I am very slim, alright? I am very slim for my size. So, yes, I meant what I said. Of course I meant what you said. Have you done anything kind for me? Well, for me in particular, I don't think so, but you talk to me and you take time to speak with me and you listen, and
I hate
the amount
this.
you've changed since we first met has been monumental. You hit a merchant for scamming Flora when we first met. That was the first few days.
I still don't regret
And you
that.
refused to talk to any of us. But you didn't tell any of us why or talk to us. And hitting him was a little excessive. I think
Sure.
most people would agree. But you were doing it to stand up for a friend. And I guess the more I've come to understand what lens I should be looking at you through, the more of what you do makes sense to me.
And if you were to give this lens a name, what would it be? Because I don't get it. Talia always...
There's not really... There's not really an... It's complicated. I suppose when I look at your actions through the idea of that you're trying to protect the people you care about, even your reluctance to admit that you care about them makes sense. I understand that you're hurt, that you did not have an easy upbringing, and it has left large scars on your heart. And when I take those into mind, seeing you trying, seeing you adapting and changing, seeing you checking in on people you consider friends or care about, that says a lot.
Good night.
Anna's here if you want to stop her.
I'm stopped. Am I in trouble?
No,
He was sitting on a roof waiting for you.
no, I wasn't.
What? We...
I was not. She's lying.
Okay. I don't believe a word she says.
You seem tired.
You're fucking with me.
No.
I can hear it in your voice.
No.
Oh, Nishka, by the way, probably should let you know, by the archery targets, out back,
I'm just saying you should
by
be
the
in
tree
there, too.
stumps, there's 3 barrels.
What
They are
name?
stuffed to the brim with gunpowder right now. Fabian told us that apparently we're going back
Her
to
name is
North
Feline.
Acre to blow up
She's a
that
bit
church later,
Abrasive.
and
It's not you.
so we had to get the gunpowder prepped for that.
Okay.
I promise.
If she wanted
I'm
me to be
imagining you're-
distracted so she could
I'm
pass
keeping
by, I could
you
have just
waiting
walked
from
away and let them
Ginny
be.
and Feline. It's alright. You can go
Well,
if you want,
she's coming
or if
back.
you need to.
They're going to bed.
You're not going with them.
Go on.
Feline broke into her own home. Ginny wants to sleep in her own bed, and now I have my house too.
I'm assuming that's old news, since you just outright said it in front of these two.
She didn't keep it a secret from me.
Alright. I'm sorry to
Scale
cut.
of 1 to 10.
Mm, 5 at most.
Better than I
What the
expected.
hell are you two talking about?
This is exactly why I left the beach. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was like they were talking in code. That's exactly why I ran away. What the hell are you guys talking about?
These are so nice. It's a shame that you're sitting on them.
I'm getting antsy. I don't know if I should run right now.
Don't run. It's fine. Please.
Just your
I
word.
think it's just a girl thing, Masou.
Is it a girl thing?
I don't know. Stop looking at me. It's making me nervous.
How do you think I feel?
Heavens above.
Sorry to
By
cut
the
this
way,
short.
I have no idea what you did, Masou, but that Erebus guy does not like you. Even though he talks just like you.
Why does everybody say that?
It's everyone. Don't get in a fight. Please.
I don't even know what the
They
fuck I
already-
did.
Wait, was that you? Wait, no, it was Gale who got really drunk and fought him already. That's right. No, it was really pathetic. They were both shit-faced and slapping each other. It was actually quite funny.
Yeah. If only there was like some way to see that. That would be great. Imagine if there was some way that we could like
be drunk?
Keep a record of past events in a visual format that's not as mundane as pictures in a book.
I'm going to punch you.
I mean, that sounds pretty convenient, does it not?
Really convenient sounding.
Do you want to eat some fish tomorrow?
You know you want to.
Anyways, like I was saying, barrels by the archery training grounds, full of gunpowder. Don't bring fire near them. Oh yeah, same thing, guys. The barrels
That's
by the archery
a
training
big
grounds
fish.
filled to the brim.
That's a lot of fish, Masou.
I assume for what's coming then. That's good.
Yeah, Fabian gave us an announcement earlier.
What do you think?
Apparently we're going
What?
back to North
What?
Acre
Oh.
to blow up that church.
Seems to be what people want.
Oh,
I wasn't. What? What?
are you drooling?
No. Yeah? Okay.
Elena, that's a lot of fish. I hear you're looking for people to maybe share it with.
Did you just call her Elena?
I'll share. She does it a lot.
I keep
It's alright.
fucking up. I'm sorry. She's constantly on my mind. Do I? Makes sense with you. You wear the same clothes.
I think Niska has a thing for Elena.
She's my angry racist daughter. Okay.
That's a lot of adjectives put together.
Angry
Holy
and
shit, you know the
racist.
word adjectives.
Whew.
Angry.
That's the longest word I've ever heard Masou say.
Angrist.
And I apologize. I really don't mean to do it. It just happens. I think it's because it took me so long to actually remember her name.
I know you don't mean anything by it.
Still, it's rude, and I apologize. Anyway.
I can.
Stop looking like that.
I can.
Anna, try rubbing your thumb and
I could try making fish tomorrow. I never made fish, actually.
And then you just go. Pss, 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 pss.
What?
No! No! Nothing.
What?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was.
You know what you do?
No,
Take
no,
a
no,
chunk
no,
of this.
No.
It's getting away!
Masou, really?
What?
You know.
Okay.
You know what
Here.
to do, right? No.
Well,
No. Takes a little bit. Throw. There you go.
Okay. Give me that.
No.
Okay.
No.
Hold this. I'll be right back.
well, okay. I mean, I didn't buy it in the first place. Did you buy it?
No. She's gonna make me some tomorrow. You're screwing it up.
I didn't even do anything. What the hell are you talking about?
She was gonna make and take you.
Take
it
me?
to you.
Oh.
Take the fish to you. Now she's coming home with the other one.
Why'd you take it again?
Because you're gonna make me this.
Yes,
Not him.
I'll make you that. I'll make it for you. Can I have my fish back?
You're just gonna give it to him.
No, not that one. This one's yours. I promise. I pinky promise.
Ben have fish.
What is this bear doing here?
He was very kind to Ginny and I. Will you hold this one for me?
Sure.
I can't enter our door with 2 fish for some reason. Drink that. And try and get some soup, please.
I will.
Thank you.
Abrasive.
Mm-hmm. I think we're going to bed as well, though. It was really good to see you again. I wish we could have talked more.
Tomorrow, baby. Morning. When Ben wake.
That would be really
Then
nice.
come back through couple days to visit again. Visit friend. Oh. You should know. Alright. Then find fish. Look good.
Come on.
This is for tomorrow.
unlocks.
Hmm.
I'm going to need a bigger plate.
It's fine. Let's see.
You can stack them if you'd like. Oh.
Well, no, that's not in here.
Do you want some too?
If I can.
I'd be happy to. I bought plenty. You can just stack them. It's really not a big deal. They're both fish anyway. No. Oh. You just got salmon juices in the flour, and that's all right. I'll just get more.
If it
Just get
fits,
more.
I puts.
I knew you liked fish, but I didn't realize how much you liked them.
I just really like it. Are you going to bed?
Maybe when we're done. Do you want to talk?
Now that we're here, I don't know what to talk about.
You weren't waiting for any particular reason?
Well, yeah. I was waiting.
Why?
I was waiting to talk to you.
Are you nervous?
No. I just didn't think this far ahead. What? What? You're crossing your arms, you're expecting
Tell me
something.
how your day was.
It was, it was a little weird at the start. Cassandra came out looking all weird and stuff.
Oh?
Yeah, she had glasses on, and you know how she usually has all her hair combed to one side? Instead, they were kind of like even. And then her blouse or shirt is usually unbuttoned, but this time she buttoned it all the way up.
That is quite strange.
Yeah, it was like when I saw Jenny, with all the new hair and stuff, but this time she looked like a completely different person. Yeah.
Did she tell you why?
Yeah, she said something like she wasn't feeling weird. I mean, she didn't get a lot of sleep last night or something. So, I don't know. Like, I'm guessing that's a thing people do. I thought that's just how she naturally looked. You know, all that stuff. It was weird.
That's what you think.
What?
But like you just think she looks like that.
Yeah. I mean, you look like that every day. And I look like this every day, don't I?
Yeah.
So,
I suppose I see where you're going with this.
I mean, I see it every day.
She just seems to put more effort into what she looks like to everyone else.
Like lavender and shampooing.
Exactly. Yes.
I see. But Then how was your morning?
It's odd. I woke up thinking Ginny would be next to me, and she wasn't. She and Feline had been out here talking. I don't know. And then they were upset about Vin, and you shouldn't be allowed to grab you like that, and then it was about confronting him and warning him, and I was like, pick your battles, and they didn't like that I was being passive about it.
Wait, what?
And then she warned him, and it went bad, like I thought it would. So.
Wait, what
My
happened?
warning.
What
With
you?
Ginny and Feline. What?
He did what? You said he did something.
Oh. When I was looking for Nishka, he stopped me, and he grabbed me, and he wouldn't let go until I answered his question. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Wait, no. I'm doing this. I'd be doing the same thing they did.
He didn't hurt me. He just... I don't know why he did that. But things ended up fine in the end. But they were upset about it. And they wanted to warn him not to do it again.
And then?
And it went exactly how you'd expect it would.
If this is Ginny and Feline we're talking about here, I'd imagine they hurt him.
Feline threatened him. Oh, well, warned him. He took it as a threat. And then she said, fine, it's a threat. And now they're at odds.
What did Ginny do?
Listen, and then tell him to fuck off. Those were her words, not mine. I would never say that. I'm an angel.
Wow, that was very narcissistic.
Well, Nishka thinks I'm Elena, so.
Still, though, as much as I want to go and repeat history, I mean, I have nothing to lose. I don't like the fucking guy anyway.
I'd rather you didn't.
Fine, I won't.
It's really not a big deal. And I really, more than anything, just want the four of us to lay low for a bit. Just to breathe, not be in any trouble. Be like we've been running a mile.
But if he puts another hand on you again, I'll put him on the ground.
Okay. I don't think you will, though. Besides, Ginny and I sparred today. If he puts his hands on me, I'll just use this.
What's this?
It's,
Oh. Well. That's, really good for your size.
Think so?
Yeah. It's good for self-defense.
That's what I thought too. Don't want to stab someone. I don't want to cut anyone or maim anyone. I just want to not do what I have to do when I have to do it. You make it really hard to stay upset with you. You know that?
I didn't even do anything.
Well, you certainly didn't help the other day.
I know.
But I do see your point. I can understand maybe why you did it.
No. I did it out of revenge. And as well as trying to push Elena to be more honest with herself. You're an arcane user, aren't you? You'd understand that. Being honest with yourself is very important for an arcane user.
I suppose.
But yeah.
But you also said it would just happen eventually.
Yeah.
Feline can't just keep being this way and getting away with it. Eventually someone's gonna come along and do something about it, and someone did. And you were right about that.
Wouldn't be the first time I said that too.
While I don't agree with it happening, I absolutely understand what you mean, and you're right. I just wish you weren't.
Did something change these past few days? What did you see?
I've had a lot of time to think. Been spending a lot of time by the beach, just with my thoughts. Thinking about what happened. Thinking about Feline. Thinking about you and Ginny. That's all.
I see. You know, I was never afraid of I guess it's been so long, I don't know if it's possible for you to want me gone. But I really started thinking on what I should do to make up for all this, at least to you. What was the scary part is I don't know how I was gonna get there. Or if I should even be forgiven in the first place. It's okay to not forgive me. I told that to Flora. I told her that I would earn it back. And it's okay for me to earn it back too.
I rely on you a lot. I'm sure that's not an easy burden to carry. But you really are. Doesn't matter what you do, what you say, the situation, whether it's hurtful or not. There's never been a moment where I doubted you. And then the other day happened. For the first time I did. And I've spent the last couple of days trying to think if I could still rely on you. I think the answer's yes. But for the first time I really thought it didn't matter what was going to happen now, everything was over. I'd somehow lost you. And I thought about it. I'm just going through the days without you in them, and no. I don't ever want to feel like that again. I don't like being upset with you because when I think about what could happen afterwards, it's hard for me to imagine my life without you in it at this point. Even if it's not something as frequent as it used to be. Even if we only talk every other week, you know? That's stupid. You're gonna say it's stupid. I kinda like a fireplace.
I won't think it's stupid. I'll only think. It's fucked up that it's me.
You still think that?
You may be able to forget about what I've done, but I can't.
No. Those things will stay with you forever. And I look at the Masou that I met in the woods at the academy. And I look at the one sitting next to me now. It's not like looking in a mirror anymore. For you, anyway. Like,
I know what you mean.
your reflection is different. I could see it just in the way that you interact with people here. Old Masou wouldn't have come so easily. You think I'm spouting nonsense? Do you disagree?
I don't disagree. If you would have told the Masou at the academy that I'd be sitting this close to someone, pretty sure he'd tell you to go to hell.
Probably. Get off of me, sharp ears. What do you think you're doing?
One girl, I think, pitied me and said if I needed a hug, and I told her to get the fuck away from me.
Oh. Please tell me it wasn't Flora.
It wasn't. It was the blonde girl. One of the actually decent people.
She was quite nice. Feline really wants me to yell at you.
For what?
Everything, I guess.
Why don't you?
Because I don't want to.
You could at least put on a show for her. Do you have the heart in it for you to fake it?
It's not about whether or not I have the heart for it. It's not who I am. It's not how I truly feel, and it's not what I want to do. If I wanted to yell at you, I'd yell at you, but I don't want to.
Have you ever yelled at anyone?
I think once or twice.
Whom?
I yelled at Gale. Back at the academy. I yelled at Feline.
In the cave.
Probably. Before she was taken. Yelling doesn't suit me. I'm sure you can imagine. Can you do me a favor? If you decide to stay here for the night, will you actually sleep? And not be here on some sort of protection?
Sure. But that's only tonight, is what you're saying? Or is that like an ongoing thing?
I would like for you to sleep tonight, but I'm not going to mother you. You could do what you'd like. When you're here, I would like you to be comfortable. This is for you.
No guard dogging. Can I at least sleep with my knife in my hand?
Of course you can. I sleep with mine too.
In your hand?
Under my pillow.
Okay, it's dangerous for you, not for me. I've been doing it for years.
We saw what happened the last time I slept with my knife in my hand.
Good point.
Get it? Point. Knife's pointy end. Sorry.
I won't be sleeping here tonight.
Okay. It's alright.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No.
You don't sound not disappointed.
You can sleep wherever you'd like, Masou.
Right, but
But I am going to lock my door, so that means you need to go first.
But if I ever do, then the rule applies, right? That's how it goes, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to try and remember that. Okay.
Thanks for talking with me.
That's what I came here for. Have a good sleep.
You too.
I was correct, right? Have a good sleep. Rest well. Good rest. Night well. Fuck. She said she'd keep the door open, so. Cause that. Oh. She's asleep. I guess I'll take the couch. It's pretty much. I can't sleep anymore on a bed. I've been sleeping on couches and hammocks. This is right. That county bed was too soft. Felt like I was sinking. Oh well. Hammocks and couches. Fish tomorrow. From Nishka and Anastasia.